Hey, what's up, guys? This is Provost Trader, baby. Let's go. Hello. What's up, guys? This is Provost Trader. You're watching live stream in London session. Today is 29 January 2025. We are entering into the last week of this month, and today is FOMC rate cut decision, and after half an hour later we have FOMC press conference that will happen tonight, and during late New York's hour session, and we are expected to get 50 basis rate cut in March. And let's see how it happens. Let's see how the market reacts. Buy the rumors, sell the news, or sell the rumor, or buy the news. I don't know. We are following as of now. Right now, gold was in a decline since Tokyo session. Let me expand it up. Gold was on a decline since Tokyo session, but right when London opened, it just went up to make London high, and now it's heading back down because it is set to drop throughout the rest of the session, because that's the way it is today. Going back on a higher time frame to see the possible direction of this trend, we can definitely say that we saw a really beautiful rejection yet again yesterday from 2735, and now we might get a retracement down below, because the last time before right before the FOMC, we saw that gold was declining, and it further declined, and as soon as we received FOMC, after a couple of hours everything started going up again. So yet again we will apply the same ideology, same psychology, and apply it according to our trade entry setups, and we hope everything goes fine. And I don't know why and nobody's over here. It says upcoming. Anyways, I don't know what's the problem today is, but let me just stream, because I don't know who's watching me, who's texting me. I can't see anything. But let me pretend nobody's watching and I'm just talking with myself. That would definitely make things far much better. So let me just mark this zone, because since Tokyo it was just dropping down, and I was like, we need a small retracement to carry down the downward momentum, and now we got it. Let me apply this. Today is a really long session. Today till FOMC, we can either see a rise, or it's gonna go up, or it's gonna go down. And trust me, if you just feel like you are on the wrong side, not just feel like, you have to confirm with whatever trading setups you are using. If it verifies that you are on the wrong side, please close that and just join it. As for now, I can definitely say that this is a nice area. Why? Because this is a point of interest. This is a resistance or whatever you want to call it, different name, same thing, and it was just declining. And this is where our entry was earlier on, 26, just around here, 2762, and we this was our first take profit. But anyways, it was 55, but I took around here, just a minor retracement. Now since London open, I'm just waiting for the sorry call Tokyo close. Tokyo will close after half an hour, 7 minutes and 37 minutes, and then we will see what happens. It can go up, it will go down, but for better clarification we will move to a higher time frame, and it is clearly saying that we have a trend line over here, and previously it broke it down, and now we might see break above all time high or continuation of this downward momentum. Given that the last time we got FOMC, it was a different time, but now it's just after the deep seek, all the traders are seeking gold as safe haven. So safe haven buying was really high in demand, and Nvidia value dropped down. This is the worst drop in the history of any company, in the American history of stock exchange. Now it is recovering slowly, but at what cost? At the cost of $600 billion wiped out in one day. Total $2 trillion wiped out from the Wall Street. I think that is really costly, and this is not just it. This is just the start of it. So bears are out. If bears are out, you need to run, baby, run, because unlike bulls, bears, when they go for it, they choppity chop chop chop, and they take big chunks of meat, not just from your portfolio but the entire market, and then they just go in the cave and hibernate again for 6-7 months. Just like in winter, they go and hibernate. Summer is far away, yet bears came out. Anyways, let's just focus on our trades. Finger crossed, follow your setup. I'm following mine. Nothing is special, just standard stuff, waiting for the London close. This is the daily candle. Previous day candle closed in bullish. So we have a big question mark that was gonna happen today. But as of now, traders are expecting a 50 base rate cut in March. And of course, if Fed comes out saying that inflation has cooled down, which is yet again a big sign of them ignoring inflation and start talking about how the job market is so strong and how they're going to use the quantitative methods, blah blah blah, nice fancy words, to assure everybody that everything is under control, so the stock goes up and everything goes up. But if even a slight bit of blood is smelled by the sharks, they will short sell the fucker out, and we gonna see a more bloody bloodbath on the Wall Street than on 27th January. And yeah, it sounds exciting, but it's something that scares me. I usually like to stay away when market is really in a position like that, but nevertheless, let's see what we have today. And if you are just tuned in right now, just wait till the London session close, Asian session close, so you can enter a sell or a buy. As of now, our trades were running on gold. We took profit on one. Other trades got closed on break even, and now I am waiting to re-enter again on Tokyo close. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. But before that, let me shout out at the minds that I'm sitting over here for those degenerates, for my haters and my lovers and my followers. And definitely over here too, because we have some of the best individuals joining us from what do you call Bitcoin and natural gas. But I'll just right now gonna stick with two messages because otherwise I can get in some trouble. But anyways, nevertheless, let's make sure everybody is on board so we can carry forward. Just waiting for 35 seconds, 34 seconds till the market close, Tokyo market. Then we'll see what we have in our shelves. I'm thinking a pullback, possibly dropping down to 55 this time, 50, 57, 55, 54, somewhere around here. We have a bearish momentum, then bullish because of the fact that today is FOMC. And the other scenario is this, which is highly unlikely to happen, but let's just also talk about it. Because anything can happen today. Today's FOMC, right? So better have your stop losses ready. And make sure to follow your trade plan. This is Powerful Trader, guys. Please like the stream, subscribe the channel if you're new, and hit the bell notification. Premium signals are available now, and 6th batch is starting from 1st February, so please check out the details. They are on Telegram anyways. We have two possible outcomes, just waiting for the price. This was a rejection area over here. And the reason the market just jumped off from here because this was the exact zone where the London closed. So it's acting like a support zone. But nevertheless, you have to use what the market gives you. This is a jungle. Imagine yourself, you're in a jungle. So you're going to use whatever is in the environment to survive today. Scalp if you have to. Swing if you have to. Wait if you have to. But at the end of the day, make sure you come out alive. Just imagine you're in the Predator movie. And you're the last guy, Arnold Schwarzenegger, get to the chopper. Today is that day. The FOMC is the predator out for you, hunting you, all the advantages it has. So you have to use your natural instinct. You can't say everybody, but if you can, that's good. I'm trying to save my team. The guys in the premium, everything is going fine. I'm taking each and every step cautiously. I want to extract with my team, with the guys in the premium with profits at the end of the day when the press conference ends. I want to see everybody with a big smile and lots of messages and screenshots of profit rating. Hey, what's up, Peter? Hey, what's up, guys? I'm still here. I'm actually something came up. I'm looking at it, and I just plotted everything. Hey, what's up, Peter? Long time. How are you? Where are you, brother? I just got some work, immediate emergency work, so it's gonna take like 10 minutes. So give me some time. In the meantime, whatever you have, any question, you can ask me, DM me. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. And that was a delay because I was busy. I got some work and I just posted something. Please read it. Today's FOMC meeting. And after half an hour, it's FOMC press conference. This is gonna happen according to my time zone, 12 in the night. If you are living in America and Canada or UK, United Kingdom, make sure to check your time zone. And this is probably according to United States late New York session, just about. And we have three earnings from Magnificent Seven. Three companies are gonna show their earnings today. Is Meta, Tesla, and one more. I'll update that. And please don't overtrade today. Just stick with two instruments, just as I wrote. Example is if you are trading any forex pair. Let's just say you are trading Euro USD or USD JPY and gold. Just don't trade anything else. If you are trading gold and Bitcoin, don't trade anything more. And if you are trading Nasdaq 100 and Bitcoin, please don't trade anything more. Just stick with two instruments. Today is a really volatile day. You don't want to get caught up with big losses. Just keep the stop loss tight. Follow your plan. If the market is giving you a cookie, eat it. If the market is giving you a platter, take it. Take whatever the market gives you. Don't hold any trade. Make a small target scalps. The market is going to be really volatile. And then just as soon as the New York session opens, keep that in your head that New York is going to be fucking crazy. New York is going to, for example, in this case of gold, New York will move 100 pips in 5 minutes. Even in 1 or 2 minutes, it can move 100 pips. So accept anything. And if you want to ask my professional pro gold trader professional advice, I think gold will drop today, given that pre-FOMC means before we get the FOMC, we're gonna see a decline on gold. Till where I can't say, but as soon as the FOMC will be out, you can see a further drop. And right when the press conference is gonna start, Powell is gonna come out. Market will be really volatile. It can further decline, or it can pump and drop, and we're gonna go on the sideway range. But given that when the press conference is over, post FOMC, we will not immediately enter a buy or a sell depending upon the situation. We will wait for the Tokyo session. That will be Friday morning. According to my time zone, it's gonna be like 5-6 hours later. I'm gonna be awake, and so as the guys in the premium. So I will update the premium signal. So I'm not streaming in Tokyo session. So the guys who have subscribed to premium are going to be an advantage, but nevertheless know that if it drops any further on, please don't enter a buy. Wait for the Tokyo session. Even in Tokyo session we can see a further decline, but we need several confirmations. Everybody has their own trading setups. If you have your own, just use it. Use higher time frame, 4 hour, one day time frame on 4 hours to enter a buy or a sell depending upon what we get. But given that the batches which I'm teaching, they know what to do. They have a specific trade setup. And just make sure that keep your stop loss. Don't trade without any stop loss. Put a stop loss today. And a piece of advice is, today you need balls of steel to trade. If you have a weak heart, if you are really emotional, just take a day off today and come back on Monday. But if you can control your emotions, if you can work on it, trade today is gonna be a good day. You will make profits. I am here. My team is here. The guys in premium are watching. And everybody's trading. Some people are, of course, sleeping because of different time variation. It's still what do you say? It's too early in the morning in America. Probably people are sleeping. So let them, wake up in the New York session and start joining in. The guys who are awake in UAE and surrounding countries, they are watching, and some of them are on their jobs. So of course they will join us soon. But everybody is in a trade right now, and I hope everybody makes profit today, just like we always do, back to back profits. So, no stress, don't overtrade. Yeah, buddy. Peter is here, we live once is here. Nice, brother. And today's stream is gonna be long, and it's gonna be so long that you guys will get bored and sleepy because I'm gonna end the stream once the FOMC press conference is over. Okay, guys. So it seems like we are on the momentum. Okay, this is the momentum I was talking about. It is unable to break about 2766 and now it's stuck between. Since Tokyo ended, we have London high now. Okay, price just went up and tested Tokyo high, which was 2766, and even London high is the same as Tokyo high. And now it seems like it's heading downwards. Let's go on a higher time frame to see exactly what's happening. On a 1 hourly, we can see the previous 1 hour was bullish, but given that there's still 36 minutes left, there's enough juice. If this 1 hourly candle is able to close below 60, we can definitely say that this is a reversal. Let's go on a more higher time frame to see exactly what is happening. So in case we don't miss, on the 4 hourly we can see that the previous 4 hourly was bearish, and this current 4 hourly, which still have 1 hour 34 minutes left, is heading towards downwards. We can clearly see how the price is acting within this range, and for some of you people, you would definitely say this is a head and shoulder pattern. Given that, and this is a key structure, guess what it is? So for all those people out there that are selling based on this pattern or are selling based on ICT, SMC or whatever, I'm using my specific setup. So surely I'm on a sell. Now the sell will depend and is depending upon the data. As soon as we get the data, as soon as the hour comes close, as soon as we are entering the New York session, there's gonna be more and more volume. I'm looking forward to huge drop today. What their daily candle is still hovering and is unable to break past yesterday. Yesterday top is around 2765. We saw a rejection on a daily candle, so it seems like the daily is moving downwards. And looking at a monthly candle, I would definitely say that the last 2 months, November and December, was bearish for gold, and we have just 2 days left for the monthly closing, and today is the big FOMC day. Now the question is, will the price move below 2620 or it will close somewhere above 2658? And only time will tell. And the rate cut decision, of course, if Fed stance is what do you call if Fed traders are pricing in 50 basis rate cut in March now, so if everything goes according to plan, it's gonna be sell the rumor and buy the news. So we're gonna see a decline. It's gonna keep on dropping. I don't know where, but we have hypothesis probabilities. We will follow that. There are different levels, different structure. First obstacle we have is this trend line, and 2730 to be exact, 2736 to be exact. This is our first obstacle. Let me also mark it up over here, somewhere around this zone. Not only we have a trend line, we also have a key head and shoulder over here, followed up by a sideways trend. So breaking below this area will be significant. It's going to be seen as bearish for intraday, and the price can drop as low as 2638. Yes, it's going to melt. And after a FOMC press conference, we can see market will try to remove the losses just like previously we saw. But you would have plenty of time. I think you would have Friday and you will have Monday. On Monday the market will start climbing up, just like it always does, because next week is NFP. So right before the NFP, we're gonna see the market will try to push up, and then up till then there will be no new scenarios. DeepSeek, of course, has sent the entire stock, entire Wall Street down, but the fear is still looming around the corner, and gold safe haven buying was just as a safe kill switch. And today is Magnificent 7, Meta, and 2 more companies. Let me see whose earning is this. I'm so preoccupied that I keep forgetting. Meta, I know. Other, I think, is Tesla and Meta. Microsoft, Meta, and Tesla. Yeah. So these are even Alibaba. But Microsoft, Meta, and Tesla, definitely looking forward to this. This is what we have today. Let me also post this up. Oh, Bitcoin is dropping down. Bravo. Exactly where we supposed to see it. But you know what? I'll still stay cautious regarding Bitcoin because Bitcoin will drop later after we get the earnings report. Before that, no. After the earnings, after this key earnings, we're gonna see a drop. Before that, I can't say. And it can get nasty, you know. This can get nasty. But hope for the best, stay positive. That's the only way to survive the market. Don't take shit, don't throw shit, and you'll be safe. Remember, never don't fight the market. Never. Never ever ever fight the market. Just stay calm, collective, and let your setup run. Put the stop loss, let it do. Let the labors work. This is your labor. Let it work for you. Let's go back to gold. Gold is where the heart is and our mind is. Let me mark it as blue. White is okay. After market close, we're gonna receive this, and of course, that means that Bitcoin will soon react to it. Till then, we're gonna wait for the Bitcoin trade. And right after the news, the next day, that means Friday, then the stock exchange will open. If the news is bad, it definitely is gonna have an effect. And I think till then, Bitcoin will be way down. So today is the start of a really interesting day. Given that the intraday is already up. This is the daily candle, by the way. Still got 12 hours left, and the lowest point it went was 100k. It needs to get back to 100k to carry on its price action downward momentum. Let's draw a trend line because trend line is what keeps everything hooked. If it stays on course, we will understand, but till then, we have a clear understanding that till where it can drop. Let's come back to gold. Gold is what gold does, messes you in the head. But it's gold is in short. You know, I know something which you guys. Hey, what's up, Harsh? Cool, thank you. So let me turn this off. And this is how it is today. I'm looking forward to achieving 400 subscribers today. If I get 500 subscribers, it's really good. I want to end this month with 500 subscribers, and next month I will try to achieve 2000 subscribers. But I'm not in a rush. I want to provide quality over quantity. And today I will try to stream till the end of the FOMC press conference. Let's see how it goes. But yeah, I will be taking breaks. I will be coming back and forth. Even you guys go and take some breaks in between. Because it's gonna be a long day. We will not be taking trades on all possible opportunities, just the ones that make us big money. And please don't forget to like, subscribe, and share the channel. Hit the bell notification so whenever I go live or post any videos, you guys are the first to receive it. Plus, signal services are available for the past 5-6 months. The good news is, after continuously receiving lots of requests for making budget 1 week, 2 week signal group, I introduced 1 week and 2 week signal group packages. Check it out. And besides that, we have, just go on my link tree or check in the bio or go in the Telegram. Besides this, by the grace of Almighty, we have completed 5 beginner batches. Thanks to the Almighty. The 6th batch will start from February, and we have few spaces left, probably 9 I guess. So if you want, you can join it. And the last date is 31st December. All the details are on the Telegram, on the Discord. And yeah, don't forget to join Telegram group. It's free, and even the Discord is free. And I post a lot of details over there. Even when I'm not streaming, I like catch something up. I'm over there posting it. And I keep you guys updated. And I want more people on the Discord. The reason is that in future I will be streaming some exclusive events on Discord. Some seminars over there, some workshops, free. So it will be free. So for that I need people to stick on Discord. Yeah, and today we're gonna make profits, lots of profits. I can feel it already. Because there is no such thing as luck. Luck equals to opportunity plus preparation. We make our own luck. Everything is in a way that everything should drop. DeepSeek has caused enough panic. Remember, I was talking about this last time, that when market is too much optimistic, everything is too good. Just Nasdaq, S&P 500, Bitcoin, gold, all-time high. Something will happen in the matrix that will force the price to go down. And that's exactly the time where we saw DeepSeek coming out from China. This was not a coincidence. We truly live in a simulation. It's a matter of fact, you just have to realize what's happening. We are Desi people. There is a saying that too much happiness and too much sorrow, both are bad. You need to balance it. Exactly the kind of a thing. Too much positivity on the Wall Street, I got allergic. There was no point. I was just watching every day Nasdaq break all-time high. I'm like, when will this end? And then it ended with a big bang. DeepSeek erased $2 trillion in just one day. The last time I saw something like that was 4th August on NFP on Friday, at the same day when Bank of Japan decided to hike the interest rate, erasing $2.9 trillion from the market at the end of New York session. And on Monday open Tokyo session, $1 trillion. Fed has to make an emergency meeting. Even Bank of Japan, they have to come out with an official statement, intervene verbally. That's how worse it was. But this 27 January DeepSeek, this was like a sneak attack. This was like a Pearl Harbor attack, but it was more of like China number one. It's a AI war, AI versus AI now. America in the past was saying China is taking our jobs, and then America was like AI is taking our jobs. Now they're like Chinese AI is taking our jobs. I just saw a meme and I couldn't stop myself. But exactly true, true. Whatever it says is true. And any this, and by the way, this Microsoft, Meta, Tesla, these earnings are from the last month. This means that this is December, so we don't have to worry. But given that, if just like I said, sell the rumor, buy the fact. We can see a continuous drop till we get to a point where the market is closing, and then after the bell rings, maybe till then Bitcoin is somewhere down 94, 93, because short sellers will come in and use this opportunity to sell the Bitcoin price down, gold price down, even Euro USD will drop down. We will see dollar strength all day. There are lots of stuff to talk about. Everything is correlating at the same time. You just have to connect the dots, and if you correct the right ones, you will bag a big profit today. Not everything I say and can be, what do you say, remembered by you, so make sure to write it down somewhere. And if possible, please join premium. I'm saying this for your own benefit. You will save time. Don't try to save money. Save your time. Money will come back, time will not. And people are making big profits. And if you don't trust me, you can go ask anybody on the Discord, message them, guys who are in the premium. Although they are busy, everybody is busy, but once they're free, they will reply you and share their results. This is not a paid advertisement. Don't think I'm paying anybody. There are enough people, there are even people watching on the live stream absolutely free, and they send me their results. There are people who cleared their funded accounts, people who turned $20, $50 into God knows how much in a day or two or three, 400, 500, 300, 200, depending upon. And yeah, and also there are people who make that money and lose it all because they become greedy. They take large lot sizes. So I always say to them, please don't overtrade. Don't wear your cowboy pants. Take it off. This is a marathon, okay? Not 100-meter race. It's a marathon. Treat it like a marathon. Gold is stuck in a sideways range. It's just gonna retest Tokyo high and then carry on this, And till then it happens, let's move to the Bitcoin, because Bitcoin is where my mind is. And let me just stick to the different chart, because I want to share other stuff with you guys. So you guys can exactly understand what's happening. What you see in front of your screen on the right side is a market scanner, stock scanner. Sorry, that's called stock scanner. And you can access it as VIF Finviz. And what it does, it shows you what's happening in the equity sector. I mean the S&P 500. Last night we saw Nvidia trying to recover, but given that today is Magnificent 7 earnings season, Microsoft and Meta and what you call Tesla. So this is a big deal today. So try to stick up with it. Just give me a minute. I'm trying to put something up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, I don't know what the hell is happening. Okay, let's concise this. The fuck? Fuck? Can't even put a damn fucking chart. What the hell is wrong with this? Let's just keep this steady. And by the way, let's head back to before, I wanna add something. I want you guys to look for something on gold. I know I might be wrong, but I want you guys to look something in gold. Now, what that thing is that we have a divergence, and it's not an ordinary divergence, it's a hidden bearish divergence. Where do we have it? We have it exactly around here. Exactly just around here, we have a hidden divergence. So just around this corner, we have hidden divergence. Okay, hidden bearish divergence. I I made it up over here on the chart. Now your job is to find this on the scotch. Alright. Now it's your job to find this on the scotch. And if you are able to find this, then you'll exactly know why I'm what I'm going doing what do you say on the 5-minute chart. Yeah, but everything has a consequences. The consequences of this hidden bearish divergence is that it knows that there are certain group of people that have spotted this divergence, and it will try to take their positions out by pumping and dumping. So that's where we have to be really careful. And this is why I'm saying that be really careful today. We cannot, you and we are a family, we are a pack, we are a wolf pack. We cannot afford to make a mistake today. Keep that in your head. We cannot afford to make a mistake today. Oh, just 19 minutes ago, F-35 fighter jet crashed at Alaska Air Force Base. Pilot escaped unhurt. Okay. Let's see how it goes. At least 15 killed in a stampede at Indian Kampala Mela Festival. Crazy, man. India is a crazy looking place. This is boring. Let's stick with Bitcoin. This is way boring. I have to put liquidity watch, right? That would be better, far better. Give me a minute. Asian equities and European equity futures climbed following Wall Street tech lead recovery from a sell-off that rattled global market as attention shifts to the Fed rate decision and US mega cap earnings. Yes, they needed something to distract themselves from the deep sea. They got it. Today, US earnings, US mega cap earnings, Microsoft, Tesla, and Meta, and Fed rate cut decision. So that is enough distraction. But the biggest question is, will it pump or will it dump? And majority of the people are gonna buy because they will forget the basic lesson that we OG trader know is sell the rumor, buy the news. And let's stick with that. So right now, I don't know how many people are watching, but here's the thing. Donald Trump threats for tariffs could impact inflation and rate risk in the US, but the hit to growth may matter more. What we are receiving right now is the exact same thing that I was telling people to be very careful of. That means anything that has the potential to throw the market down on the shithole. I just okay, so I just wish that everybody who's watching knows what he's doing, because I'm not gonna give any free signal today. I'm only gonna give tips and entry tips, entry points, suggestions, and overall analysis till the FOMC press conference, because today is the most dangerous day. Surely, this is a sideways trend. 2786 is Tokyo and London high. Tokyo closed about an hour ago, so an hour 8 minutes ago, and now it seems like we have a intraday top. If this is the decline towards the New York session, then I'm surely confident that anybody who is in a sell is on the right track. And the only thing that I'm worried is that the market will try to stop loss hunt, because there will be huge volume today, especially on gold. Right before the New York session start, we can see 70 pips, 80 pips, even 100 pips pumps and dumps, and we can get that in a minute, 30 seconds, 15 seconds, or even in 15 minutes, 5 minutes. So think twice before entering, and enter around key resistance and support area. Don't enter in the middle of the trend. Key support or key resistance. Use Fibonacci. I've been teaching Fibonacci retracement, how to use Fibonacci retracement on stream, and even this topic is covered in the premium, what do you say, beginner batch, with a bunch of other utilities. So understanding Fibonacci will increase your chances, probability of making profits, of closing the trades in profit, because not only we are targeting the intraday high and low, we are also targeting the monthly closing candle. For gold, the monthly candle should close below 2736. So we can say that the November was bearish, close in bearish monthly candle. December close in bearish, and for the January candle to close bearish, we need the price to go below 2736, and currently we are sitting somewhere around 2763. We are not even halfway there, but we can be halfway there before New York opens, or somewhere in between New York and London close, or maybe after London close, right before FOMC rate cut decision, we started seeing a decline. Who knows? Also, we have to keep an eye on the financial news channels, or any news, any tweet that is coming, because this is the most important time. And keep yourself hydrated, drink water, walk around, don't take stress, don't trade any more than two instruments. If you are not feeling well emotionally, mentally, just stay away from trading today. Just watch the stream always and learn. Today is those days there where you can't afford to make a mistake. Understand? Even a trader like me has to be really careful. And a lot of people, they open the trade since Tokyo or London, and there are people who just come in New York, open a trade, close, and just walk away. So there are different traders, different style. I will try to take my majority of my profits right before the rate cut decision, and after the rate cut decision is announced, I will wait till the Tokyo session to enter. I will have plenty of time, plenty of window to make that one trade right, which is gonna make me big money. Because I'm not looking at FOMC, I'm not looking at mega cap, Meta, Tesla, and Microsoft earning. I'm looking at the monthly closure, and everything looks red today. To me, I can be wrong, but I can also be right. But trading is just probability. It's maths, simple. They said given case scenario, you just follow them, right? You follow them each and every step, and you make sure that everything goes accordingly, right? That's how it is. That's how it should be. Put that in your head. Let me grab something to eat, and I have some work to do, and I'm doing my work while streaming. So you guys gonna get a chance to spend the rest of the day with me. That rarely happens, but since it is happening, don't forget to take a walk, eat, go back and forth, because I'm gonna be doing the exact same. I'm gonna go on breaks, I'm gonna be doing my work, I'm gonna be teaching my session today. My close the fifth session. Nice thing is, Alhamdulillah, fifth batch is finished. There are a couple of people that are left. I just need to talk with them. Sixth batch is starting from 1st February. I'll be getting really busy again the first 15 days, and there will be no batch in March. I'm taking a break in March, but if I change my mind, I will keep update and keep you guys posted. And right now, I have an exclusive offer for those people who want to join the premium signal. Please check out the packages. And I'm bringing my signal services to a new platform, and currently is being built on, so it's taking time. Copy trading is also coming. So lots of exciting news. And yeah, so much stuff going on. Okay, I'm back, and this is how it is. So it looks like the gold is on the sell. So we are on the right track on gold. Gold is a sell, baby. Gold is a sell. Let it run now. Let the sell run. And let's see what we have on the other side. Even Bitcoin will start dropping it if give it some time. Everything's gonna start falling soon, sooner or later. But the nice thing is that we are entering the New York session. And sell the rumor, buy the news. It's dropping down. If we already, this is the area where this is the TP1 area, take profit 1 area. We earlier took the profit over here, sold again over here. This is the TP area again, take profit. If it breaks below this area, good. But if we see a possible rejection, retracement, we will do what is necessary. This is the link tree. Click on it and you can join the free Telegram group, Discord community, and all the other updates. Everything on is on the list link. And soon I will be introducing copy trading, and in order to get access to copy trading, you will need this link. So save it somewhere. All the details regarding beginner batches, advanced, professional, copy trading especially. Even I'm introducing a free signal group where the criteria will be, it will be all in the details, will be in there. Please be really careful. I will never message you. I will never ask you to give your money to me. I will do none of that bullshit. And there are a lot of haters that are pretending to be me, scamming people. Please don't get scammed. Be careful. Gold is on a sell-off mood. And it's a sell-off on gold. It's a confirmation. I got confirmation now. Gold is sell-off confirmed. Now I'm just gonna enjoy the profits. Even the Bitcoin is dropping. What else do I need? Two instruments for today: gold, Bitcoin, going absolutely the way I expected to. I'm gonna take my profits before the FOMC, and that's it. Mental peace, baby. Keep dropping gold, give me big money. I wanna back the money. Wanna back the money. If you have any questions, ask me up. Otherwise, I'm all good. If all goes on your side too, please like, subscribe, and share the channel. I am looking forward to 400 subscribers. I'm gonna hit 400 subscriber mark today. Now a lot of people, they don't have the balls to sell gold today. They're gonna buy gold around this area. Trust me, they're gonna buy gold at this area, and their stop losses will be around 27, 50, 54, 51. All their stop losses will get hit, and everything's gonna keep on dropping. They don't prepare, they just follow the trend. They're the herd mentality. They will be taken out today, and by the time it will drop big, they will get in the middle of that what do you say, drop. Here's the thing. Gold 4 hourly is dropping. Here's the reason, baby. Here's the reason for the gold drop. Besides this, we have divergence. I'm gonna give it away. Let's see what the karma. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 I know something they don't know. I know something they don't know. They are doing as they are told because they are the part of Matrix fuck system. And they are NCP fucking piece of shit. No offense, buddies. I mean, I I'm not gonna give any entries, any free signals, but I'm just gonna tell you what the fuck is happening. And then you take care of the rest, okay? I just told you the direction. Now you just do whatever you want to. People are messaging me. You don't even need to share that, Pro Trader. Take it off. No need to share it. But I wanna prove that I am the best. The best of the best. Nobody shares this stuff. Nobody tells this stuff. Nobody even tell you what to do, what to do. Nobody even tells you or teaches you anything. They just open up the chart and then you just flex, flex, flex. With the boom, boom, boom. And everybody is saying, if gold break this happened. If gold do that happened. But nobody's fucking saying this will definitely happen. This is probability. I am. If you're somebody who goes for head and shoulder, I do it this for you. If somebody who have a specific trading setup and he followed divergence, I have it for you. If you are somebody who follows ICT, I can also help you. If you're somebody who follows SMC, I can help you. If you're somebody who doesn't even use anything, he just watches the damn candle, I can help you. If you're somebody who don't even put any candlestick, just put line chart, I can help you. Ah, such an embarrassing for those people. You're just wasting time buying this area. Why don't they understand the larger picture? Why don't they see the larger picture? Why can't they see it? I mean, who's stopping them? They know the same stuff as I do, right? If you're still here, congratulations, baby. You're with Pro Wolf Trader. You're in the wolf pack. and guess what? Gold is dropping. But we are not gonna watch it on a 5 minute time, we're gonna watch it on a 4 hour time frame. And why is that? Because I'm more patient and you guys aren't who are watching. It's alright. I'm not insulting you. I know the fact. What I'm trying to show you is that you need to slow your mind. Your mind, when it's thinking too fast, it makes error. And the only way to make it slow is go on a higher time frame. Tell yourself, listen, it's gonna come down. Either you like it or not. So buying at this price is useless. It can go up in the next 15 minutes. I can scalp it, but that is high stress, low profit. This is low stress, high profit. All right, you just need to do it once and you just need to do it right, and that's it. What price we can expect to fall? Brother, I don't know. I can be honest, I don't know that. Nobody knows that. Nobody knows how deep is gonna drop. But we all know that there is a certain point where we will start seeing a rejection. And until we see that rejection, we just gonna keep praying that it just keep dropping so we make more profits. Nobody knows. Why should I lie and start saying mumbo jumbo stuff to impress? That's bullshit. I don't waste time. Just straightforward. I don't know. Nobody knows that. But there is an answer to that. The correct answer is find the liquidity. Where do you think the liquidity is sitting? Just imagine somebody buying right now, or somebody who's on a buy since last week, or the week before that, or those who are holding buy since 2-3 months. Where those their stop losses would be? I can definitely see the stop loss area sitting somewhere around 27.36. Then the next stop loss area at 26.93. So a huge amount of liquidity is sitting at these 2 points. So I will say that these are the areas where I would expect the price would drop down, given that today is FOMC. Also, one more thing, the last time we got FOMC, it dropped down huge, right? Just huge. And just in a day, I mean the day, it was Wednesday, alright? And we saw it drop down to 26.50 to 25.50, almost $150, alright? This was how much? $150 drop. So just right now, what you can do is, I would say 165, right? How much is this? Imagine marking 150, or this is 165, right? This is 65. Okay, this is $65, okay? $65. Now I need to hold a second. This is 65, right? I need to add 40 more. And then I need to add a more. So in short, is exactly coming over here, right? Just where I do this red line, this drop. Everything happens. We are being taught in the schools about history, right? That everything happens. We are taught so much that history repeats itself that we actually start believing in the simulation. And we don't live in the present then. It's not like before. Previously it just dropped down, right? And around here it started to drop. This time it's above this sideways trend. And everybody is like, oh, it's gonna go up by. Even I said anything can happen. But given that the previous candle closed at 4 hourly bearish, what are the chances of happening? I mean, if you talk strictly stats number, the chances of a drop is significant more. Why? Because everything from divergence to patterns to everything is saying a drop on a higher time frame. But given if you go on a lower time frame, you will look like it will assume like everything is going up. And right now, the biggest question that I have in my mind is why the hell all these financial news channels that were talking about deep seek and the drop on Nvidia, why they all of a sudden stop talking about that? They created too much panic in the market, probably throwing out the price of Nvidia, the biggest loss in the history of American stock. A single industry suffered $600 billion. All of a sudden, the very next day today, they're not talking anymore. Why? Because it's three big mega cap earning: Meta, Microsoft, and Tesla. And Fed FOMC rate cut decision, and after that conference, and they just like they're gaslighting themselves, ignoring that what happened, and people are actually buying. And the funny fact is, people are actually buying. They don't even, they're like, okay, the storm's over, it's gone, and they want to move ahead. Why? Okay, past is important, present is more important, but financially speaking, in the world of finance, you cannot forget things like these. In real life, you might, but in this financial, if all the previous history data, it affects the present. The fact that it caused that huge drop, the fact that the danger is still there, the fact that nobody needs Nvidia chipsets anymore, they're not in high demand, the fact that the chip industry is gonna face a huge demand shortage, the fact that because of that the Nasdaq 100 tech rally can halt, the fact that if this Tesla, Microsoft, these are December earning, okay, the next month we're gonna have January earning, and given that DeepSeek has caused so much problem, all that data that is due to in February, which will be of this month January, is gonna create lots of problem. So we know that what they did, but they are trying to hide their tracks, and how they will hide it in plain sight by feeding you new information that everything is all right. You guys just need to go back and keep buying, and then you are the exit liquidity. They will cash you once the stocks go up. They will cash you again. They don't give a shit. They are fucking cold blooded. Wait a second. What are you guys thinking? Oh, why is it not dropping? Look, this is a 4 hourly time frame. If you ask yourself, okay, why I'm even here? Why I'm even watching this? Listen, this is 4 hourly time frame. You're gonna see stuff which you don't see on 5 minutes. You will learn a lot on 4 hourly that you don't learn on 5 minutes. 5 minutes will only teach you anxiety, depression, hair fall, panic attacks, FOMO, heart attack, brain hemorrhage, stroke. I'm just messing with you, but that is true, right? So, stay on a higher time frame and look for clues and go on a lower time frame like 1 minute and 5 minutes. And guess what? Find a trade, enter it, look for stop loss, put that stop loss, mark your take profits, put your take profits. Once the trade is on, profit. How much profit? 50 pips profit. Take that profit. Then put all trades on break even and let it run, baby. Let it run. Bam bam. Bum 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 bada bum. Bum bum bum. It's not that hard, is it? Oh, wait a second. Am I making it hard for you? No. What am I doing with you? Nothing. Where is gold sitting right now? 27.58. Oh, it's good. Look, it's going up. So what? You're on a 4 hour. It's gonna go up, pull back. It's gonna go up, pull back. It's gonna go up, pull back. But this 4 hour is not an ordinary 4 hour. This 4 hour is gonna take you to a New York 4 hour. Yes, baby. This New York this thing is gonna close when New York opens. Market sessions play an important role. A really important role. Now, this 4 hour, as soon as it closes, it will close exactly when the New York opens. And where do you think the New York will open? I'm looking at New York opening around 27.36. And then, that's just the start. And then all it will do is create chaos. And this is just, this is not a prediction. I didn't come from the future. This is not a price action. This is just a behavioral study. It's something which has been happening and going on for God knows when. But it's just, you need to open your eyes and start seeing the matrix code. But if you can't see those codes, it's alright. Sit over here. You're gonna receive the call from Pro Trader. You just pick it up and you'll be out of the matrix, back into the real world. Today's target is, we will try not to get hit by stop losses. As far as now, I haven't received a single message from any guy in the premium group that they have hit stop loss. Everybody, majority of them are on profits. A very few of them are on break even because they entered late, but they are on break even. But soon they will be profitable too. So guess what? Today is FOMC, right? Give yourself some challenge. Tell yourself, I'm gonna achieve this much profit. Or tell yourself, I will try not to overtrade. Or I will try not to open more than 2 trades. Or I will try to sit and watch the entire FOMC press conference and look at gold, dollar index, euro USD, Bitcoin, how they react. Give yourself some task. Write it down on a piece of paper. So when today FOMC is over, you tell yourself, I learned something today. I changed today. Because these events, you just ignore them. These are historical events. These are historical times. Give yourself some task, achieve it. You will feel better. Then go, when you will go to, to your bed to sleep, close your eyes and say, Today I survived the market. Today I was there when the FOMC happened. I was there when the press conference happened. During the day in the London and the New York, I was sitting and trading. I understood how divergence works, how Fibonacci retracements work, how the price action, how the patterns work. Close your eyes and you believe in it, and then you say, okay, I know I'm on the right path. This is a marathon, not a race. Find swing trades, find long trades, and once you find them, inside those longs and swings, scalp. Get in and get out quickly. You don't find swings and longs in the scalp. You find a scalp and swing and long. This is a formula. Trading is all about psychology. It has nothing to do with entering at a certain price and taking profits. It's all about psychology. And there are people out there that psychology is really disturbed. And they they can't fix it. And what can be fixed is a liability, right? But there are ways to come around this. Some people, they open trade, they watch movie, they go out on a walk, they sit with their spouse, girlfriend. Some people, they join signal groups. Some people, they avoid trading on days like this. Everybody have their own coping mechanism. But you have to ask yourself, where I lie, where I stand in this category. Am I the person who's gonna not trade today? Am I the person who's gonna be learning today? Am I the person who's gonna be making profits while understanding how today's data, how Fed rate cut decision is gonna affect the entire second, third, and fourth quarter? People are about to wake up in 2 hours in America, United States. Tokyo already closed. Those guys are probably partying in the clubs, going back home, or God knows where they go. People in the London, they like it sideways. Nothing high volatility. They just like it side smooth. They take it slowly. And the guys, when New York open, they're like just like Yankees are. YOLO, live fast, right? They'll try to do everything at once. And that's where the market will get them. Hit him in the gut, where it hurts the most. And today is gonna hurt really, really bad. I got 2 words for you again today: patience and persistence. Get them, you'll have everything today. You are worried about being profitable. I am worried about you, that you understand what the hell you are doing. Trading is the hardest money you earn the easiest way, but you have to get that head right first. Now I gave a lot of lectures, but psychology is that much crucial, that much important. I have to, because I have experimented on several people. There are people I just taught them how to enter a trade, and then there are people I just taught them straight psychology. I didn't give them any trade setup. And then there are people who I gave trade setup, and then at the same time I taught them trade psychology. And I differentiated all 3 of them and took the result. And guess what? Those people who understand how to be patient, when to enter the market, and have that trading setup to follow the buy or the sell with the correct market session, they will always be profitable. Loss, if it happens, is merely an expense, just like in any business you have. You pay for employee salaries, you pay for the tax, you pay for the bills that comes. It's just another bill for you. So never be afraid to take a loss, because if you are afraid to take a loss, you can never make a profit. some things I have seen is there are really some nice people, really nice, they know how to trade. But it's just like they have ego problem. They somehow cannot see a loss on their history. It's like they will move the stop loss just to avoid it, and in that process they blow up their account. This is psychology problem. It's like a disease. It's like cancer is spreading. Last stage. They never understand. And bad habits attributes to blowing up your account. It's not the red wine. This never, you will always, oh, I blame the market. Oh, the bad habits. If their stop loss was at its place and you wouldn't have moved it up, if you wouldn't have chased your loss, you just had put it where it's supposed to be and accept what happened, and later on review where what went wrong, then everything would make sense later. You will learn. These are educated stop loss. Trump, yeah, I forgot to mention that in the morning before the Tokyo Open, Donald Trump announced that he is stopping the aid and bank loans, and lots of stuff is happening that is gonna have an effect on trading today. And the mere fact the market is not progressing the way it's supposed to be is because when banks cannot make money, they liquidate. Let me tell you the whole scenario how the bank works. You see, Donald Trump before Tokyo Open, he announced, not he announced it, but his secretary came out and was giving a press conference. He said that all those bills, all those loans that were decided, they're not just happening now. They don't even know when it's gonna happen. They're in short cancelled. It means bank will have no money. Bank demands money, you know. Banks are fucking Ponzi schemes. They never use their own money. They will always use the public's money or the government's money. And if something goes wrong, they will blame the system, and then like a child ask for the government to bail them out. So in a day like this, when we have, and one more thing, banks, there's something called risk management. They have actuary, people who do numbers and risk, and there are certain people that try to they try to do something insane in a market like this, like over leverage, or I'm talking about the big guys. And all these institutions, hedge funds, they know who these individuals are. These are called high value assets, and they keep a tap on them. They see, okay, what he is buying, what he is selling. And if you can just find these individuals, find what they're doing, what they're purchasing, what they're selling, you can mimic their profits. And after DeepSync, I don't think a lot of people understand that there's a huge risk added on in the US indices. And what we saw earlier on the 27th January is just the start of it. Now, since we are already moving towards New York, let me add one more thing. We all have seen market when it moves in a certain direction, let's just say bullish or bearish, it stays in that direction throughout the entire session. But New York, you can get reversals. In New York, you can you can get sideways market. In New York, you can just get one-sided, either a bullish or a bearish. So ask yourself what's about to happen today. I see huge drops, not on a small scale, on a large scale. I see somewhere around $100 to $150 drop. Yes, on gold. Then it would go up, yes. I cannot say 100% with surety that is gonna go up today on Friday, but 100% with guarantee I can say on Monday next week it will definitely start the upward momentum. It might be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but definitely next week, because next week is new month, first week, and NFP, non-farm payroll. And just right before that, we will receive a bunch of jolts, unemployment claims, PCE, GDP, all that follows up with that. So understanding these things would help you look at the larger picture. Because if you just keep on looking at a small picture, it's like missing out. When in life, time is running out, you are getting older, so you don't think about what's gonna happen next week, right? You think about where will you be after a year, 5 year, 10 years. Although overthinking is really bad for mental and physical health, but we all are in that area sometimes where we sit down and say, okay, what will my life be like after 10 years? Nobody knows that, but we should stay in present to create our future. But let's just say we think about that, we plan it, right? We can plan it that if, let's just say, I at a certain age I want to have enough money to retire off and purchase some assets that monthly generate certain amount of income, then I can travel around the world with my wife or girlfriend or do whatsoever. You can plan it, right? So just the point of giving an example like this was the same way you sit down on trade. When January started, I did not sit down and started preparing for January right now. In the mid of December, after 13 and 14 December, I started preparing for the whole of January. And just right now, when January is about to close, I already prepared for the entire February. You have to plan ahead. There was a time I used to plan 5-6 months, but I just now plan 1 month ahead. Because I can die, life is unexpected, anything can happen, but I can plan, right? 1 month, I plan it, 1 month under my control, survive it, then see. And the first quarter ends in March, right? And January, where do you see Bitcoin close? I want to see it below 93,000. Where do you want to see gold? I want to see gold below 2736. Can it happen? Yes. How much time we got? Just 2 days for gold and 4 days for Bitcoin. Will it happen? I don't know. Can it happen? Maybe yes, maybe no. But all what we can do is prepare. I'm strictly avoiding 5 minutes because if I would, people will jumping. They say, "Oh, look, it's going up. It's look going down." They will not look at the larger picture. I want to show them. Then they will buy and then they will show my stop loss. Look what I'm trying to teach you. I'm taking my time out to teach you. Their time, which is so valuable, you don't understand. Why I'm doing this today? Because I'm in a nice mood. I want to give back to the community. Will I be doing this every day? No. I said today FOMC. I'll be streaming till FOMC press conference. And also because people are here watching me. So this is why I'm interacting with them. Although I have lots of work, I will be, taking breaks, doing my work, coming back. But right now, my trades are running and I don't want to touch them. Trust me, don't even want to touch them. I don't even want to see them. I'm just looking at trading view. That's it. That's how I'm strict I am. If I don't follow this, maybe I can never make big profits. To achieve something big, you have to do something extraordinary. Still got plenty of time, and people will get frustrated. Why? Because they want to make profit and the market won't give them, and they will make mistakes. Okay, finally we are heading towards New York session, right? Exactly. Exactly what I had in my mind. So what do you think is gonna happen, right? Tell me what you think is gonna happen. Is it gonna fall? Is it gonna go up? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Hey, what's up? I'm back because I'm working, brother. That's why I'm not speaking. I'm working. I got stuff to do. New York is about to open like after like an hour, 4 minutes, 3 minutes. I got work to do. And Bitcoin is dropping. Gold will drop soon. So I have to do my work. It's not that simple, is it? You just think you're gonna buy and sell and that's it. Nope, it's not that easy. You have to prepare for everything, each and everything. It's not that simple, is it? Okay, here's the thing. I'm sick, so this is why I'm speaking less now. But the overall picture is that we are entering into what we call the zone in which basically people get trapped in this zone. I can already see. First thing first, where are we? What are we doing? We are near all-time high. What is everybody doing? Buying. What is happening? FOMC and FOMC press conference. What will happen later? Okay, hold on a second. I don't know. Hold on a second. What happened yesterday? What happened to you 2 days ago? DeepSeek, right? DeepSeek. So what drove the safe haven gold purchasing? Gold was dropping, right? And suddenly, why everybody started buying it? Because of the DeepSeek, which cost $2 trillion dump on Wall Street, $600 billion loss of Nvidia, the largest single company loss in the history of America. And that's not it yet. Bitcoin is in a decline. And the writer of the famous book, The Black Swan, has said that people think that this is over. No, this is just the start of. This is just not even the start. This is just a glimpse of it. Imagine what's coming ahead. And look at gold. I'm on 4 hour. Go on monthly. November monthly candle closed in bearish. December monthly candle closed in bearish. We just got 2 days left for the monthly close. If gold drops to 27.36, that monthly candle is gonna turn red and it's gonna bleed. It's gonna be blood everywhere. And what do I say? If you want, how do I say it? Profit is not the correct term. If you want to be on the right side of the history, if you want to be a wise individual, please smell the blood on the Wall Street and you'll know where the big whale and the sharks are. It's a big ocean, right? And please stop being over optimistic. I have seen that when Wall Street is too much over optimistic, something happens in the matrix that send the price down. The same happened this week. China #1, DeepSeek, everything down. Nvidia $149, $50 down to $117, $18 per stock. Recovered a little bit, but still not out of the danger zone. The short sell can start any moment. Today, after market hours, Magnificent 7, Mega Cap, Tesla, Microsoft, and Meta earning. Don't worry, they will be good because they're December. You need to worry about the January data that is gonna due, that is gonna come on February, and February is gonna be a bloody red. You think that those wise ass people don't know that? They don't have the entire information. This is a chess game. Trading is a chess game. You need to think of 10 moves ahead. You think one move ahead, you die, baby, die. I'm playing chess right now. I'm not trading. Who the fuck is trading? Let them trade. I'm playing a chess. I know where my moves are. I'm on a sell, baby. And I'm gonna get out exactly before the FOMC. As I said, I'm looking forward to $100 and $115 drop. And if you wanna know exactly where it lies exactly at this trend line over here. Let me extend it because I haven't extended it. Alright, here we are. Exactly over here. And like it or not is gonna happen. With you or without you. Either today or tomorrow. But it's gonna happen. And one thing's for sure, I cannot guarantee the recovery tomorrow, but definitely next week, if it drops down there, that yellow line, the recovery is gonna start happening from Monday or Tuesday. And by the time I'm talking, look at the 4 hourly dropping. This is why I say look at 4 hour for direction, go in a lower time frame for entry and come back on a higher time frame. This is the only way to stay in fucking profitable zone. If you just gonna fucking stare at 5 minute charts all day, you're gonna become a fucking crazy lunatic. And guess what? If you are somebody who smokes or drinks, it's fucking gonna get worse. I need to go pray. I need at least 10 minutes. Spiritual analysis is as much as necessary as technical, fundamental, and sentimental analysis, no matter what religion you are. I need 10 minutes. So you guys go to take, do whatever you want. I'll be back exactly after 10 minutes. Might be come back early. And gold is dropping. So what the fuck you are waiting for, man? Hit the like, subscribe button and share this channel. Copy trading is coming soon. 6 batches starting from 1st February. Just have a like 11 seats right available. I don't know. I have to see, but copy trading is coming soon. Announce that. Signal services are available. All the packages, all the details are in the bio and in the link tree. I don't need to explain anything. Let me go. It's a spiritual analysis time. I'll be back in 10 minutes. See you guys after 10 minutes. You guys still here? Good. I'm back. Bitcoin is dropping. Gold is also dropping. So what we do now? I mean, everything is going in the way we expected it to go. So what should we do? Tell me. Come on, guys, wake up. I'm asking you something. Guys, wake up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, guys, come on, wake up now. Still sleeping. What should I do, man? Anyways, here's my glasses. Here's my glasses. Who's watching me silently? Who's watching me? Come on, radio. So what do you expect now to happen? Well, watch the stream for that. 4 hourly, baby. 4 hourly is gonna show you. Hey, welcome back. Thank you. You are back. I thought you guys are gone, baby, gone. Maybe passed out. I was saying that since everything is going the way we expect it to go, we have nothing else to do, right? We just have to like stare at our profits, right? So what do we do now? We analyze gold further, we analyze Bitcoin further, or we look into the. I already know what's about to happen in Fomc and how the people are gonna react, how the retailers gonna react. What can happen, what cannot happen, you know, all the mind fucking games. I know. I want to analyze Nasdaq 100 because my eyes are still on the deep sea. 400 subscribers, man. Somebody saying you're almost 400 subscribers. Yep, I know that, buddy. Yeah, it's gonna keep on falling, but the question is, where is the bottom? You know, when the monthly candle is about to close, you should look at the larger picture. In this case, for gold, November monthly close bearish, December monthly close bearish, and in order for January to close in monthly bearish, we need the price touching 2736. As soon as it touches 2736, go on monthly. If it's red, it's gone, baby, gone. Then there are gonna be people like, the market manipulated me. The market makers took out my position. Yeah, if you didn't look at monthly candle, blame everybody else. It's not your fault. And even Bitcoin, December monthly candle close bearish, and in order for January to candle to close bearish, We need Bitcoin January closing below 93,000, but we have plenty of time for that. We still got Saturday, Sunday for Bitcoin, but for gold, we just have today and tomorrow. And it has to definitely touch 2636. If it touches 2636, then you'll see the January monthly candle turn baby red. And then don't fucking complain that you didn't knew. I didn't knew this can happen. What the fuck were you doing, man? Wake up. Wake up. You're either in the wrong community, in the wrong people teaching you wrong stuff, or you're either in the wrong mindset, trade psychology. You're either understanding is totally corrupted. The matrix, you are inside the matrix. You are plugged in. You are not unplugged. If you want to get unplugged, join the Pro Wolf Trader community. You know what? People can't take truth because it's harsh. Because the truth will set you free, right? People don't want to be free. They just want to stay, in their comfort zone. Although I don't want the world to change. They like the hashtags, things like insurance, hashtag pension, hashtag incentives, all those things which sounds so good. Sounds like, daddy's gonna take care of me. Right? The company's gonna take care of me. And guess what? What did COVID taught you? Companies don't give a fuck when it comes to P&L. They would just fire you. And you mean nothing to them. Even your 20, 30, 40, 50 years of service means nothing to them. Nothing. You're just a tool. You are a tool. Stop wasting your time. You need money? I don't know how to make money. You just make money. You work your ass for it, but you don't fucking become a slave of it. Work, save money, either invest in real estate, business, start a business, or if you want to invest, learn it the right way, man. Escape the matrix. The nice thing I like about the Western culture is 11-year-old, 12-year-old, 13-year-old kids, they're hustling, making millions of dollars. They don't waste their time playing stupid ass video games. They don't fucking run after stupid ass shit, like in our Asian countries. They are responsible. This is why in Asian countries, the guys or the women, when they grow up, their maturity level regarding investing is so broken. The first thing is that all those stereotypes, old fools, they stock market is a scam. I invested my money and it all got lost. Hey grandpa, who the fuck told you to buy at all time fucking high? Who the fuck told you, grandpa? You find that person and shoot him in the ass. But you didn't. Here you are. Scaring the shit out. Now, people are literally making, becoming millionaires on meme fucking coins. Meme coin. Meme coin. Fucking meme coin. I had a friend, he worked his ass off 20 years. Saw a post, a kid made 1.5 million. He bought just like $8 worth of peanut. He lost his shit. He didn't talk. He didn't went to office for a week. He just lost his mind. He was just locked himself in a room and he was asking like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? We were brought up with the wrong values. No, go to college, go to university, complete your education. Education is really necessary, but you will enjoy your life. And soon, suddenly, the social media, people jumping, twerking, calling themselves influencers. I mean, this is what 21st century prostitution looks like. Like influencer, and then market themselves, their brands, fans only, all that crazy shit. And here we are still, hustling, working, while those hardly even passed their school, they're millionaires. And now the AI is taking over. Google just laid off 10,000 software engineers yet again. I don't know what's with Google and 10,000 numbers. Every time they lay off people, it's just 10,000 again. Agents of AI now taking over. AI is gonna take over your job. Yeah, people don't like to hear. This is why they're leaving. It's alright. This stuff is necessary. You have to listen. Because if you don't listen, you'll probably be regretting the rest of your life. Bitcoin is dropping. Nobody wants to listen the truth. Everybody wants to stay in the simulation. Go back in the simulation. Go back to that routine life, that comfort zone. If you want to live your dream, you have to grow those wings and fly, my friend. Don't cut off those wings and go back in that comfort zone. The choice is yours, either the blue pill or the red pill. Bitcoin is dropping as the moment I speak. Gold is what gold does. Here comes the big push on Bitcoin. Let's back to Bitcoin. Oh my god. Now here's the thing. What you have in front of you is a market bubble, crypto market bubble, and stock scanner. The stock market is gonna open up after a while, but as right now we are entering into New York Open, and I want you guys to pay attention on 4 hourly candle. I just want you to open 4 hourly on Bitcoin on your screen, and let me take care of the gold. Okay, now look at this. Ask yourself, what is the reason for this fall? Ask yourself, what qualities are you lacking? Your personality needs certain amendments. You need to develop more patience, persistence, confidence. And how will you achieve those things? That's up to you. How you gonna achieve that is up to you. The rate of success is different for everybody else. It's not necessarily that the thing I understood and took a lot of time, you can learn that in an hour or a day or a week or a month. But everybody's is on a different level. We are all human beings, right? We all are in different sizes, race, nationalities, language, culture. Just like that, every instrument, whether is Forex, major, minor, cross, metals, commodities, everything is a different animal. Moves differently, behaves differently, reacts differently. And you cannot measure them all in on this with the same scale. Gold is dropping. I've been saying this since London, saying this since yesterday, right? But the right question is, when do I get in? I said it again. 1 minute and 5 minutes is for entry. 4 hour is for direction. You don't need to sit down and stare at a 5 minute time frame. You just need to open 5 minute or 1 minute to enter a sell or a buy on gold or any other forex or whatever you want to trade, and then go back on a higher time frame. That's how you're supposed to trade. Who the fuck told you to open a 5-15 minute and just keep it open and let it? No, it's for entry. To see where the demand zones, supply zones, resistance, support, what is same thing, different words. All those things are. I can right now go back over here. Okay, hold on a second. Open this 5 minute. Put it down over here. I mean, it wouldn't bother me. I mean, what I have to lose? Nothing. But what you have to gain? That's the question. This is okay. if I let's just say if I just put the 5 minute chart over, what do I have to do? No, nothing. I know what's happening. If I put the 5 minute like this for the rest of the day, you guys will learn nothing. But surely you just come here, take the signal, go away. And when you will sit down, try to trade by yourself, you're gonna lose, give back the money to the market. Exactly right. Oh no, I can buy. I can scalp. Go for it. My trading style is different. I look swing, and within that swing, I go long and swing and I scalp. Okay. Let's head back. 4 hour. Mm-hmm. <clears throat> 5 minutes left for the New York Stock Exchange to open. Really, people are like saying buy. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Everybody is buying. Everybody. Everybody buying. What the fuck? These strange people, man. Fucking trolls. Oh my god. This is the exact area. I mean, I say again, I feel like we are living in the matrix. This is exactly the area where this sideways trend line is. And if we go on monthly closing, monthly closing, exactly look at this 153, 153. No, 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 no. I must be wrong. 56, 53. Oh, it is 153. We're really close, that means. No, no, no. Oh, sorry, 100. 2653, not 2653. Yes, we need to 2653. So back to where I was. We have 2 days and needs to cross below this to earn the monthly candle in red. And this drop $50, 58 here, 58, almost 110 $110 drop. We need 100 to 150 today. $100 or $150 drop will happen on FOMC, and given that we only need around 110 or $120 drop to turn this candle into month in red, baby. And if this thing cross touches this, then of course it's gonna be more bloody on the Friday. And next week Here's NFP, by the way. New York just started. Okay, let's go to something interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh dear lord. Here's the drop on Bitcoin. The drop is happening. Don't forget to take your profits. Guys in the premium, please don't forget to take your profits. We are moving really quickly now. Let's go, baby. Let's go home. If you guys, if you have any question, you can ask me. It's been 4 hours, almost 5 hours of streaming. And we are in profits. It's a complete sell-off. TPs are getting triggered on premium signals on gold, Bitcoin, and a bunch of other signals which I forwarded. Everybody's making profit. Thanks to Almighty. Let's stay profitable today and try to keep it that way. Gold is up. Sorry, silver is up, but gold is going down. Something is fishy. I think gold will keep on going down. Do they know something we don't know? This is just the start of it. This is just the start of it. Nothing interesting on lower time frames actually. Let's just stick with the higher time frame. The lower time frame will just misguide you today. I know it's boring, but you can ask me questions. I've been teaching you guys. If you're looking at 5 minutes, you're gonna get manipulated. If you're gonna look at 15 minutes, you're getting manipulated and liquidated. Same time. You're gonna buy and then it's gonna be bye bye. Everything is falling now. Gold dropping, Bitcoin dropping. Wasn't that hard, was it? So there is no such thing as luck. Luck equals to opportunity which was provided to us. Just like every time in today London session, opportunity I discussed and preparation that I did on live stream. What else do you need? Okay, guys, I'm back fully now. Holy shit, gold! Oh my god, damn! Exactly what I was talking about, right? TP hit. Let me update take profits. 55 is hit. 55 hit, right? 50 is also hit. Damn. La, 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 la. Holy shit, the drop is huge. Oh, Rahman is here too. Welcome back, brother. Okay. I'll. I'm coming in 5 minutes to explain you guys. Do some briefing. Let me just finish this off first. I mean, explaining this, I'm here. Gold is fast as fuck, baby. TP2 is hit, brother. I hit it. Bus is hitting now. That's it. I made it hit. I said it is hit. It hit. Look at this. 50, brother. It's hitting now. No, seriously, on my broker it did hit. Maybe the spread is fucking high. Wait, let me see. Damn. So, gold is just doing what gold does. It's gonna keep on dropping, baby. It's gonna keep on dropping, baby. The pullback on gold is hilarious. But it's gonna drop anyways. This is classic gold. But Bitcoin is just getting started. I'm falling asleep. I need to do an explanation. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, here's the thing. After exactly 45 minutes, the US stock exchange is gonna open. And what we're gonna see is either a fall, either a gap up, or either a gap downwards. But in this case, I won't get excited. Since today, after market, we are receiving Tesla, Microsoft, and Meta mega cap earnings. And since the entire Wall Street is too much optimistic about everything, is giving me a bad vibe because everything was going, working, acting so perfectly, like it's a Disney movie. Now and now it's like everything's falling apart. But you have to understand that in calamities you look for opportunities. During the COVID time, when crude oil was negative, going negative for the very first time, everybody was panicking. There were people who took this as an opportunity and start selling the contract. And when it dropped down to a certain area, they start buying it. Nobody could understand. Not me, I was a naive trader back then. Could not understand why he was doing that, but later on today, after so many years, I look upon that day. That day too, I learned a lesson. I made a couple of, bucks on that. I was late. I could have gotten in early, but I learned my lesson. Made a really nice profit. But the question is not about the profit. The question is about what to do when the opportunity arises. And today is one of those days. The market has provided us with the deep seek. Just like I say, if everything is going so good, something will happen in the matrix that will trigger an event. In this case, this is the black swan event, deep seek, which is causing problem. Now the very next question is what we gonna do about it? We either can let this opportunity go or we just use this opportunity. And you know what? We're gonna use it. This is why I'm holding on to this cell. So yeah, I'm not feeling good actually. I'm sick, so I was going back and forth. Bitcoin is going down as expected. Just how much time we have? Alright, we have 33 minutes left, and then we are going. What do you call the New York Stock Exchange gonna open? Then we have lots of stuff to do. Gold is dropping already. TP1 hit. Just waiting for the price to do its thing again. Not worried about gold actually. Gold is gonna do its thing. My focus right now is Bitcoin. Bitcoin needs to hit 98,000. Let me handle this. Okay, we have 2 hours, 1 minute left for the 4 hourly candle. Bitcoin should drop down like massively. It's not. I don't know what's waiting for. I think it's waiting for the stock exchange to open. Okay, we are here actually. I was taking my time to look in the market what actually is happening. What you see right in front of you is a crypto bubble. Right below you, that is a stock scanner. And we have 29 minutes left for the New York Stock Exchange to open. Bitcoin is dropping down. And if the market opens up with a gap down, all hell is gonna break loose. All his is already loose. If I switch from 4 hourly to daily, yesterday it was bearish. Yes, it was bearish the day before that and the previous day. And I don't have any good news for you. If you are somebody who's on a buy on Bitcoin, majority of the people are on a buy. So I don't have a good news for you. I hope you took your profits out before the New York. Now I don't know. If you are planning to buy, God help you. I am not in a favor of a buy in Bitcoin. We already took our trades, we are already in profits, and we gonna follow our plan. Whatever profits TP levels I have with my own hands wrote down and sent to the guys in the premium, please follow that strictly. The ones who are watching now, the ones who are gonna watch this live stream later on the recap, please understand to follow the basic instructions given on the signal. And please don't try to overtrade today, and don't trade more than two instruments. Pick your either Forex or gold or Bitcoin, Nasdaq 100 or Bitcoin, nothing else. No more. Like, if you want to just close and then go forward with that, because one, you cannot afford to make a mistake on a day like this. It will cost you a lot, please understand. And let me give a shout out to the guys in the America, United States, who are just waking up right now. Shout out the guys on gold now. Let's take a look at gold before I head back to Bitcoin. So it's going up, no, it's going down. It's just creating a going up, and then on the pullback it's gonna go down. It is like this. It's been like this. It's always gonna do like this. It's gonna grab the buy side liquidity and then drop. Let's head back to Bitcoin, because Bitcoin is where our heart and our mind is. Alright, here we are now, exactly where we wanted ourselves to be, in a really nice comfortable area. Our sell is running over here, we have nothing to worry. I'm all the way up. Our short is running. It's been like this. Alright, this is our sell entry. Previously we were on a buy, we took our profits around here. It's not that dark, let me make it darker. Yeah, this is better. Let me make it more dark. Green. We are making profits. Let's keep it that way. As soon as the New York Stock Exchange opens, I'm gonna be here 5-10 minutes, then I'm gonna be busy. Then I'm gonna be back on London close, and then I'm gonna be busy. Then I'm gonna be back at Fomc. I have important work to do, and I'll be doing that. The stream will be live. You know what? Instead of crypto, this Oh my god. I'm sick, man.